Hi y'all, welcome back. Good to see you guys. That was session number 1. So, wow, let me close the screens behind me. It's completely being washed out. But yeah, feel free to say hi. We've got 4 hours today, so we've got no long breaks. Um, yeah, we got our first short break of the day. So let me know what you guys are studying. We'll take 10 minutes and then we'll start session 2. Hey Amelia, good to see you. It's been a minute. How are you? Oh yeah, I should probably say what I'm studying today. I'm doing more microbiome and infectious disease, so I am looking at lots of pictures of bacteria and viruses today. Oh, I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm just chilling. I had an exam last week, so I took the weekend off, relaxed, feel better, although definitely a little more tired today. Um, and yeah, we're back to it. Had a week off. Nice. Yeah, I always feel that breaks are always way too fast. By the time I blink, I'm back in school, and it's always like, oh, did I even have a break? Did you do anything fun for your break? Anything relaxing? Go anywhere? Hey, artist, good to see ya. First day back, nice. 4 weeks of classes, 6 weeks clinicals. All right. Dang, long semester too. 9 out of 10, good start. What's the semester on this time? What's the topics? How's that going? It's going. Or how's that going? It's definitely going to be my least favorite subject. I already know that, like, even looking at it, because it's like everything I hate about medicine wrapped into one. It's like the worst of immunology and the worst of cell bio combined into one thing. I have never been a fan of microbiome, even since high school. I just never liked microbiome. So it's okay. I'm going to get through it. This is going to be the last, I think, like, what do I even call it? Sub-semester? Like, last 3 weeks that it's going to be a lot of micro, small, itty bitty stuff that I don't like. And then I think after this, we move towards more systems-based stuff. So I think next semester is going to be a lot more interesting for me. I just got to survive this semester. I knew this semester was going to be like the least interesting to me, but we're going to make it through. We're almost there. I only got 3 weeks left of the semester. I am doing a lot of different things right now. I'm running a little bit of an experiment where I'm trying to cut out like as much of my screen time as possible to see if that like helps my sleep at all. And then like I'm waking up earlier. I'm setting a more consistent sleep schedule so I don't like keep doing that. Working out more, or at least like getting some cardio in because I know my cardio is awful and it's like probably ruining my health. So I'm trying to like I'm going to like go like full send it for 3 weeks. Just like crazy study, crazy like optimize everything. And I want to see if it'll like improve my grades or if my grades stay the same. Because if my grades stay the same, then it was never a me problem. But if they do go up, that means that it was my habits deterring me from doing better. So we're running a little bit of an experiment. I'm like tracking a lot of different things. I'm actually going to make a cool video about it when I'm off of this semester about what worked and what didn't work, but we'll see. So that's what's new for me. And I'm very tired today because I am like back on my calorie cut. And I'm like eating 1600 to 1700 calories a day and it's hitting. But it's okay. We got this. We're gonna make it through. Went down to North Carolina. Nice. College friend. Nice, nice. Did you drive down? Fly down? Working on content for acquired neurogenic cognitive linguistic disorders. Like, okay, like aphasia. I was tripping over my tongue trying to pronounce all that, but that makes more sense. Aphasia. Like aphasia recovery or more like just general everything with aphasia. Echo and vascular. Yeah. Oh, 4 weeks for echo and vascular. Damn. Yeah. I was going to say that is because you got to be able to track all the arteries. That's intense. Echo, I feel like, isn't too bad from what I remember. It like comes out fairly clearly, actually. I was very surprised with how nice and neat echo was, but vascular sounds like a lot. Gotta do that too. Yeah, no, it was definitely impacting my life negatively. So we're gonna see. We'll see We'll see if it works. We'll see if it doesn't work. We'll see if I'm burnt out more, if I'm more or less burnt out by the end of it. That's what I'm very interested to see. Um, is if I'm actually just gonna like if I full send it even more, am I just gonna burn myself out? And then it's like, okay, that was never the problem. I was doing too much to begin with. Or was it that I wasn't doing enough and I was burning myself out by not taking care of or not having a regular schedule? So it'll be interesting. We'll see. I made it like I have like I'm like tracking. I have Excel sheets. I have like forms I fill out 3 times a day. Like it's very scientific. It'll be very fun. Although the editing for that is gonna kill me. Hair is very poofy today. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. 14-hour drive. Yeah, probably not worth it. Nice. How was the weather down in North Carolina? Probably starting to get warm down there, right? Loki, I'm thinking about doing something like that too for my. I have 1 week off in June, and I'm thinking about. Well, I was gonna initially fly out to Seattle to see a friend, but I think plans change with that, so I might fly out to Miami. I don't know, or I might not do anything. I have no idea yet. Intravascular. Okay. Cardio. Yeah, cardio's heavy. Not interested in ultrasound. Okay, that's fair. I have a soft spot, no pun intended, for like cardio stuff, so I found it really interesting. But I feel like it's not too bad. If you can like just orient yourself, I think orienting yourself is the hardest part, but once you orient yourself, it makes a lot more sense. And you could just kind of follow the fluid as it goes. The nice part is that you know that the heart has to pump one way and that, like the ventricles have to pump one way and the atria have to receive one way, right? So that kind of helps you orient where you are and what you're looking at, I felt. But I did a 1 hour session on it, so I can't really speak towards it. Not an expert at all at echoes or ultrasounds. 5 out of 10 gonna get yourself coffee. Fair, fair. Okay, assessment and treatment techniques. Gotcha, makes sense. Nice. That's pretty awesome. That sounds like very interesting stuff. I know I've already geeked out over what you do and I find it really cool, but it is always super fascinating to hear about like the other side of the treatment that aren't so much medicine-y. Or like the I mean, I guess it is medicine-y, but like, you know, less pharmaceutical based or surgical based. Weather's nice and warm. Yeah, I'll bet. It's been nice up here in Michigan too lately. I think the rest of the week is going to be kind of cold and yucky, but next week is going to be hot. Um, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, Miami's going to be nice, but if I go in June, artist, I'm worried that it's going to be like super duper hot. My friend is a PT student at Miami, U Miami, and so he's been begging me. He went there for undergrad, and he's there for we met in high school, and we were like really really good friends. And he's been like begging me for years to come fly down to Miami, and I haven't had the opportunity until now. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know because I have a conference that I found out about today. I have to present a poster on June 19th as well, and my break starts on the 18th, so I got to look around. I didn't realize I would have a conference to prep for at all, so that's something else I got to do in the background. It's nice. I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm very happy to have conferences and stuff, but they definitely throw a little bit of a wrench in planning. Toronto weather was amazing. Yeah, it's beautiful. So I'm not like burning up at all. I actually really wanted to go for a motorcycle ride, but today's just kind of been jam-packed, so that's not going to happen, unfortunately. No peer pressure for that to go. I want to. I do want to. The only thing that's like really holding me back is like money, like always. But round trip tickets from my place to or like my area towards Miami are not that bad. I think it's like some if I had booked it earlier and I was smarter about it, I could have gotten it for like 150 round trip, which would have been like beautiful. I would have done it and I would have just crashed his place for like 3 days. Um, but they're a bit more expensive now. Not terribly. We'll see. I have a lot of other things to plan around, and then if I can get my life situated in the next couple of days, then I will like start looking at flights and whatnot. It'll be fun to plan at least. Alrighty, we're on session 2. So I'm gonna move the camera. You guys know the drill. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. This is session 2. We've only got 4 sessions for the night, so make them count. Here we go. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number two. Um, Except I can't type, so I put the wrong thing in the chat. We'll fix that. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying today. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got another 10-minute break. We are actually halfway done for the night already, which is crazy. So, and then we'll start the second half of the night. But yeah, feel free to say hi. Let me know what you guys are studying. And let me know how that last session was. I'll give it like a solid, I'll give it like a 7.5. I feel like I'm tired today. It's a little harder to focus, but we're getting through things. We'll give it a 5 out of 10 then, right, Kartik? 8 out of 10, but very tired. I hear that. That's kind of the boat I'm also in today. Locked in. Nice artist. Good to hear. Did you end up getting a snack, Kartik? Loki, I should just get up and stretch in a couple of minutes. Then I should be okay. On a calorie deficit. Oh man. Me too, though. So I feel ya. Finishing up the next session, go to bed soon since you've been up. Ooh. Yikes, good luck. What time have you been waking up, Amelia? Also, I say that as if I haven't been doing that all weekend as well. No, I did, I think I went to bed last night, but I want to say like 3, oh, maybe not far off from like 4, and then I got up at like 9. So maybe actually in the same boat. But I'm gonna start going to bed. I'm gonna start like trying to log off stream around 11 p.m. max now. I'll try to start logging off between 10:30 and 11 most days for the next few weeks. And then like I'm gonna start learning how to put the phone down at the end of the day instead of checking my phone. I've got some stuff, some like just papers I printed out and stuff I want to read and just annotate physically, but no more blue light after 11 p.m. for me. At least for a couple of weeks. We'll see how that goes. Unless it's a weekend. Then I get a break. Oh yeah, I would not drink pre with coffee. You're gonna feel like you did like drugs at that point. Definitely would not recommend that much caffeine. Can't sleep past like 9 a.m. Oh damn. Well, I mean, pros and cons to that too, right? At least it forces you to keep a somewhat consistent schedule, which will automatically force you to fix it, right? I think the con of it is that you're probably chronically exhausted if you go to sleep late. I have the opposite problem where I like can't wake up before 9 or 10. Or if I do, I'm like a zombie. And then since I keep waking up late, I keep going to bed late. And then it just kind of repeats because I can't fall asleep at night. Hi, Shosho. Welcome. Good to see you again. How are you? Slept from 12 to 4:30. How do you operate, Kartik? Like, I did something similar and I'm like knocking out at the table right now. I feel like that's not enough sleep, right? I'm like debating if I want to start using melatonin at night or not. I feel like I'll try to see if I can develop a regular sleep schedule without it, but if it doesn't happen, then I'm gonna start using it more regularly. Actually, I've only used it once ever and I hated it, so maybe not. I'm gonna see if I can avoid that. Sleep schedule is really all over the place. Natural night owl. Yeah. Yep. I'm in the same exact boat, trust me. I fully understand. But it's really silly because I'm like a more of a night owl, but my brain does not cooperate after midnight anyway in terms of studying. I can do anything else after midnight. I'll like work on projects or do whatever I need to, but like memorization, hard cut off at like 12. Um, so I feel yeah, and then get up at 7:45. Yeah, the problem for me too is that my class schedule is not consistent at all. So like, I feel like in high school it sucked because you were always tired, but you were consistent, or I was consistent in high school. Um, and it kind of self-corrects itself, right, over time. But now when I don't have a morning class every single day at 9 a.m., now I'm like, oh shoot. And then the days I do have a morning class at like 8 or 9 a.m., I'm just cooked, absolutely cooked. Take a nap after gym. That's fair. I feel like a nap doesn't do it for me. Like I'll take a nap, but then I can never take a short nap. It always turns into like a 3 hour ordeal, and then my whole night is messed up after that. From Egypt, Salam, welcome. What are you studying, Shosho? I relate so much. Yeah. I can't help but wonder if that sleep kind of sorts itself out when you get older, because I see my parents and I feel like they have a much healthier sleep cycle than me, but me and my siblings are all just like, you could wake up at like 2 or 3 in the morning and one of us is probably up guaranteed. But also my parents get up earlier too, I suppose. I don't know. I wonder how they did that. I feel like that's a thing though, right? Like teenagers have a delayed sleep phase thing, if I remember correctly. So that might be it. Not that I'm a teen anymore, but like just young adults and teens. Studying bio, nice. What grade, Shosho? What year? Yeah. Although I feel like I've started to meet people since, well, I guess my med school class is actually, I'm one of the younger kids in my class, so maybe not. I feel like most people in my med school class like to wake up early and do their studying in the morning, and I'm just like, I cannot start studying until classes are done for the day. Um, because I just can't focus. Like if I know I have to go to class and I'm just like trying to lock in, but I'm thinking about the rest of my day. Versus when I'm studying in the evening, I'm more tired, but I know I just have to study, right? Parents too, yeah, makes sense. Hola Tiffany, ¿qué tal? Estoy bien. It's been a long time. Yesterday, 24 hours? How long has it been? Very long time indeed. How are you today? I feel like my hair is not cooperating with me this week, but there's nothing I can do about it until it grows a little bit out. This is a problem with getting a haircut. I just made it worse. Yes, is the way, Tiffany. Oh no, trust me, I am the same way, Amelia. You're preaching to the choir right now. My brain works from the hours of 2 p.m. to 12 a.m. and it hyper optimizes itself as soon as it gets dark. And I get like this like speed boost for like 2 or 3 hours where I just like can learn 3 times the amount of information that I would any other time of day between like 9 and 11. Like it's wild. I'm waiting for the sun to go down so I can kick into hyper productivity mode. Get all studying done by like 5. Yeah, I think about that too, but I don't know. I feel like to each your own, right? That's why, you know, at least in medicine, you need shift workers or you need people who are able to work around the clock, right? If you're great at 5 a.m., but you're incapacitated by 6 p.m., you're not gonna like, at least for me, that's how I justify it. Like, you might not be good in emergency settings then, right? But I guess it goes the other way too, because I'm gonna suck at 5 a.m. and that's when all the surgeons want to start revising evolution. That's nice. You're from the future. It is an hour later there, right? I always forget that you guys are forward. Studying physiology, my favorite. Nice. What physiology? What subject? Can't study at 10 a.m. Just frogs up. Yeah, I actually like to work out. in the morning. Like that's how I start my day. That's how I get the motor going. And then I'm not super restless after that. I feel like a big thing is if I don't work out, I get very restless and then it becomes very hard to study. Um, so working out in the morning, take class in the afternoon, and then study all evening, and that's a good productive day to me. All right, you guys, we're on session three, so we're already halfway done. The sun is starting to set slowly, but it's cloudy, so you're not going to get a cool sunset, unfortunately, today. I'm going to move the camera. You guys can go ahead and get started. We got two more sessions for the night, and then we're going to call it a night. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3, so we only have one more session for the night. We're gonna start trying to finish a little earlier for those of you guys who are just hopping in. Hi, good to see you guys. For those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. If you haven't gotten a chance yet, take a look at the description down below. I've got a lot of fun links down there, Discord, and the study schedule's up for the week. But yeah, if you're new, feel free to introduce yourself. Let me know where you're from and what you're studying. If you were just studying with me, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying today. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 10 minutes. This is going to be our last short break of the day, and then we will go ahead and start our last session of the night, and then we'll call it a day. But yeah, feel free to say hi. Oh no, 4 out of 10, Amelia? I mean, you are probably exhausted. I can't even blame you. I mean, let's see, what would I give that session? I don't know. It was fair. I'll probably give it like a 6 out of 10 as well. It was good, but it was not as productive as I had wanted it to be because I'm also trying to keep my head in the game right now. Fair enough, Richie Beggar. Yep, 9 out of 10. Nice artist. Dang, I'm on a roll today. Yeah, only one session left today, Rich. I'm like slowly shifting over to getting to bed a little earlier, so that we can start earlier in the day as well, hopefully. But we've still got another one to go. What do you got coming up in the week ahead? Maybe I can help a little. I would take any distraction from all these bacteria names. These bacterial names are driving me up the wall bonkers. I don't know how these are even words. I should probably look up if they mean anything in Latin. I wonder if that would actually help me a lot. Huh. I might do that in the next run. Hey, nice, Isha. That's awesome. Congrats. What's your co-op for the summer? That's really exciting. One of your classes summer is just simulated cases, and there's just so many different moving parts with it. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Hey, Suni. No worries. I was a very short session yesterday. Good to see you. Going through the cases is going to take you hours. I'm in a similar dilemma with my research right now as well. So, let me think. You know what I'm like trying to orient myself to do? I'm trying to orient myself that if I don't have a day where if I have a day with no classes, I'm trying to set aside time. So if I get up at 8 and I make it to the gym by 9 and I work out and I take a shower and everything, hopefully I'm done by 12 roughly. And then 12 to 2, I want to do like a case a day or like start a case or move along with a case that I'm working on. Um, so what's the word I'm trying to say here? So maybe like breaking it down like that or setting like a day in a week. Because it sounds like a lot of it is like scheduling on your own, right? So maybe if Saturdays are more chill for you, you just set aside like 4 hours every Saturday and Sunday where you just work on cases. Because I know it takes hours. I trust me, been there. Um, maybe that helps with scheduling. Yeah, I know. It's very easy to forget about the weekends. Unfortunately for me, I remember I have the weekends all too well, and then I fall behind, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just catch up on Saturday, and then it never happens. So I feel like it's if you can schedule it out. That's what I've been trying to do as well. On top of the weekends, I'm bad at doing research on the weekends. This is something I'm trying new as well. Something else I like to do is because I know I don't like to get research done at home. Um, Partly because I can't. This is where I'm struggling. I don't feel comfortable streaming like while I'm doing research. I really wish I could figure it out because how do I explain it? I don't want to accidentally violate HIPAA, right? Just because of a technical fault. Because I'm opening up patient charts and stuff, and I do blur out everything always. And I could obviously keep the camera angle where you won't see the patient charts. I just don't know if I'll like raid red flags in an electronic medical record system at the same time if I'm like streaming off of a laptop while also opening up patient charts. So that's been like honestly like pushing me or making me do less research just because if I could stream while doing research, I 100% would get so much more research done. So what I've been doing instead is I like go to my office down in the hospital, children's hospital, and I like well, my shared office, and I just like start working there because then everybody else there is also working, and then I get the pressure of like getting some research work done without worrying about breaking any violations. Um, yeah, so I've been trying to figure out like when to do that. Sometimes I tie it with classes, but honestly, I think I need to bite the bullet here because I'm like months behind with research, but it's also not my fault. There's just a lot of patients to get through. My current project has 256 patients and each has 256 variables, and it's going to take me all year to get through it. Um, so I'm like working with my PI to get more people on that project too. But in the meanwhile, trying to figure out a good time every week to do that. I'm thinking like days I don't work out or miss a workout, or maybe if it's raining, I get research done. I don't know. It feels so up in the air too. So I'm definitely struggling with that alongside you. But I think if you set a time in a week or tie it, if you have a regular class schedule, um, tie it with a class. You know, like what I used to do in undergrad was I used to, against my will, I would have to wake up at like 4 or 5 in the morning to go down to my lab in undergrad, and the rats would wake up at like 7 a.m. So I had to be there by like 7 a.m. or whatever. And 7 to like 9 or 7 to like whatever 9, 10 o'clock I would be in the lab, and then 10 o'clock I would go to class, right? And so that kind of forced me to tie something that's a little more self-scheduled with another thing that's not so self-scheduled, like class. Or that's what I would do with the gym as well, right? Is I would go to class in the morning, and then right after, like if I had a 9 a.m. class and I didn't have research that morning, or even if I did, I would go to class right after I would catch a bus to the gym. Um, and that way I wouldn't even think about it and I wouldn't lose time in that transition, right? I would treat it like another class. That might be a good way to do it, like throwing it on a Google Calendar. I don't know. These are all things I've been trying to think about too, because now it's a lot harder because everything for me is also very self-scheduled now. I don't like that. I thought my sleep would get better once everything was self-scheduled, but it ironically has gotten significantly worse. I guess not everything is self-scheduled. That's why my sleep is probably so bad. I don't know if that's helpful. Hopefully that's a little helpful. I know I was waffling for a little bit there. Alrighty, wonderful people. We are on the last session of the night. Um, oh yeah, Amelia, totally. Like, I have a similar predicament. I mean, mine's not completely online. Mine's just in person enough to throw me off, where I have like classes almost every day, but it's not like a lot of classes. And they're not consistent. So I hear ya. 7 out of 10, Abby. Nice. Yeah, last session of the night, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna change the lights and I'm gonna leave the camera where it is and we can go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. I'll be here for a few minutes after while I'm packing up, as usual, to chat, but let's make this last one count. Hey everybody, welcome back. That was our last session of the night. I know, we're early, aren't we? So if you need to go, thank you guys for coming. If you're new, welcome. Glad to see everybody here. If you're new, make sure you join the Discord. I put announcements out in there and it will ping you when streams go live. I also have the study schedule up, which is down below in the description. And yeah, that's all I got. Feel free to say hi. I'm here for like, let's say 9 minutes, and then I will go ahead and call it a night as well. But let me know how that last session was. If you were just joining in, feel free to introduce yourself. Let me know where you're from and what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. I finished all my flashcards. I'll take it as a win. I'll give it a 9 out of 10. Let's see that. Pack up in the background. Uh-oh. I'm glad to hear that, Isha. That's awesome. You have a bio test tomorrow, you said? Nice. 7 out of 10. Yeah, that's fair, artist. It is 10:30, and you had like really good productive section sessions, so it makes sense that you're wiped out. I finally caught like my second win there at the end, and it's like too little too late because now I actually have to figure out how to go to bed. That's crazy. Last bio test for finals. Good luck. Good luck. Are you ready? 7 out of 10. We'll take it as long as the plan is down. I feel like having a plan is half the battle too with it. Once you know what you need to do, it's so much easier to execute it. So I'm glad to hear that, Amelia. ¿Cómo te fue con el estudio? ¿Cómo te fue? Oh no, mencionó no entiendo que la ¿cómo te fue? How do I go with Oh, how was the studying? Haha. I'm so slow. Lo siento, Tiffany. Estaba bien. Um, I don't like microbiology. I don't know how you like microbiology, Tiffany. Me, me molesta. ¿Me molesta? Microbiología. Microbiología me molesta mucho. There we go. I got the word for it. What do you miss, Sunil? Gonna get one more session in after Fajr. Sounds good. Inshallah. Lo siento, Tiffany. Estoy un poco despacio hoy. Estoy mucho cansado. Yo necesito más tiempo para descansar. Hey, Yankee fan, good to see you. What bugs was I studying? Oh boy, you want me to run the list? Let's run the list. I already forgot it. So let's see. Rick set it was basic staining. So stainings, but like the names of everything. So like the actinomyces, nocardia, the spirochetes, the Vibrio cholerae, pleomorphic bacteria, all the stains, and all the virology with it. So that wonderful chart in first aid. Is it in first aid or is it Boards and Beyond? There's like one giant chart where you like stain and like you could figure out what everything is. So that's what I was working on yesterday, and today was like starting to get into the nitty gritties of what the stains are and everything. Gracias, Abby. Sí, yo necesito más practicar. Estaba fluente cuando yo terminaste mi educación en la escuela secundaria, pero lo olvido mucho de mi español porque no, no tengo muchos lugares para practicar in Michigan. See ya, Isha. Have a good night. Good luck on your exam tomorrow. Let me know how it goes. Estás loca, Tiffany. There's no way. Physiology is like so fun. Para mí. Me gusta fisiología. Es una sistema con logic? Logic? ¿Qué es la palabra por logic? I think it's just logic, right? Logic in Spanish. We're really practicing my Spanish. Lógica, sí. Lógica. Cephalus Vibrio cholera. Thank you for that. That's good to know. I'm like trying to figure out what's high yield and what's low yield with a lot of these. It feels like everything's high yield and all the names are kind of wild. No problem, Amelia. See you tomorrow. Oh shoot, I should go catch the end of that Pacers Knicks game. Is it still on? What's the score at? I was watching that the other day. Okay, there's still a couple minutes. If it's close, I'll have time. I'll catch it at the end of the stream today. Because I know more Spanish. I mean, yo estaba estudiaba, sí, yo estudiaba por 5 años. Ojalá que yo sabo más que las otras personas. Pero, ¿qué es la palabra? Oh, mi Dios. ¿Cómo que es? Sí. Sí, yo pienso que estás loca por porque si le gustan microbiología y bioquímica, la química de biología y estas subjetivos que estaban más difícil de fisiología y en anatomía. Yo pienso que fisiología es más fácil que otros objetivos en la escuela medicales. Good luck, Isha. I don't know if I said that already. You got this. Did you get your ID request? I'll check it later. I don't really check Insta at all. I also don't follow anybody back. To make the test hard because, oh my god, I hate when they do that. Ooh, saw a documentary made in Michigan. Nice, that's always a dub. Take care, Isha. Good night. Aw, gracias, Tiffany. Obsession with Michigan. Es mi casa. Michigan es mi casa. Estaba de mi. Oh my God, what is the word? I give up. No más español. It's where I grew up. This is home for me. Hi, Hannah. Personal statement is slap spit out 3 out of 15 the activity. Hey, 3 out of 15 is nothing. Or I'm gonna jump out the window. I apologize. 3 out of 15 is great. It's better than nothing. It's not nothing. It's better than nothing. Wow, okay. Lo siento, Abby. I'm like, okay, I don't know if you heard earlier, but I am trying to fix my schedule, like for reals this time. I am waking up early most days at 8 or 9 a.m. now, like regardless if I have class or not. I'm trying to go to the gym or get cardio in the morning if I don't have class. If I do have class, I'll get it after. Then I'm going to go to class for the afternoon, and if I don't have class, I'm going to do research before I start a stream. If I can get everything done, the goal is to start studying pretty consistently from like 2 to 11 unless I have class or something else I need to do on. But no matter what, hard cutoff at like 11 p.m. most days now. I have to. Like I don't um unless unless it's an exam week. I'm trying to hard cut off at 11 so I don't ruin my because I feel like that really messed me up on the last exam was not getting enough sleep. Not that I checked the score. The score came out yesterday. I still refuse to check it. But that lack of sleep is killing me. And I'm very excited for this because I want to make the video for it, or make a video of it. But I'm like running a mini case study on myself, and I'm tracking like a million different like variables. And I'll make a whole video of it over my summer break or my 1 week summer break that comes up in June. But like, if I could fix XYZ, lock in my diet, go like 100% on everything in my life, will I burn out more? Am I going to push myself too hard? I'm trying to find what that balance is. Is it that I wasn't doing enough or I was doing too much before and that's why I was burning out? Because I was definitely feeling very burnt out before that last exam. So that's definitely something I'm gonna try. I'm so sorry, Hannah. I'm so sorry. I'm tired, okay? I'm running off 4 hours of sleep. Hi, thanks, Abby. Y yo también, Stephanie, gracias por venido hoy. Hasta mañana. I'll see you tomorrow, Tiffany. I don't know why I keep trying to push the Spanish today. I'm like trying to, now that I'm in the mode, I want to like practice it. How am I? The camera looks clearer this time. I have no idea why. I think it's because there's a crap ton of lighting on the screens right now. I'm using the same crappy camera. The problem is at night, it's not very good when it's in low light settings, as most cameras aren't. So right now there's a ton of lighter on my desk I should turn off instead of burning out my eyeballs, but I will in a minute. And it's a case study. We'll do a case study. I'm like tracking. So in the morning, I've like set up, this is fun for me. Well, fun. I don't really want to do it, but I want to see if it works. I'm like tracking. I have a form set up in the morning that's linked to an Excel sheet. So in the morning, I fill out the form. In the afternoon, I fill out the form. In the evening, I fill out the form. It's tracking like everything: sleep, health, diet, nutrition, productivity, mood, energy, etc. And I'm gonna track over the next 3 weeks if the habits that I'm changing. There's like 10 new things I'm trying all at once. So this is a horrible case study because nothing is controlled. But we're gonna try it anyway because I feel like something is better than nothing. And I'm gonna see what correlations link with each other. I'll probably run like an ANOVA or a multivariable ANOVA or something, or a t-test, probably a t-test. We'll see what the variable setup is. I forget the statistics for it at the very end, and then I will try to edit it into like a scientific video and just see what happens. Just get a job required to be there at 7:30 a.m. Damn, good luck, dude. The morning stuff sucks. I hate the morning stuff. I feel like even waking, I've been trying to wake up at 8 a.m. consistently, and that's a struggle. I don't know how you do it. Actually, I need to be doing it because next year. Drop the skincare routine. No, I don't. I actually, it's funny that you mentioned that because I used to be like big into the skincare stuff way back in high school, and then I dropped it for a lot of college, and now I actually just picked it back up the other week. So what I just started doing, which I should also track, by the way, right? Why am I not tracking that? That's a good idea. I'm gonna start tracking the skincare stuff and see if the quality of skin as well. Um, I'll add that. I'll add that in. That's funny. Um, Before I was just using the CeraVe face wash, like the generic foam cleanser, and honestly, that was plenty. But recently I was like, okay, let me up the skin game a little bit. Let me try to get rid of these eye bags. That was the main thing. So morning is now like just sunscreen. That's really it in the morning. And then, oh yeah, we're done, Hannah. I'm sorry. And then, morning's been sunscreen. That's a big thing. I've started like being like anal about is like trying to get sunscreen on in my face and my arms in the morning because I feel like that would just sun damage was messing up my skin a ton. And then in the evening, what I've been trying recently for the last 2 weeks, and I feel like it's been helping, has been clean my face with the CeraVe face wash. Um, and then I have, what are they called? They're called, let me see what they're called. Um, Glyco, let me see my Amazon orders real quick. I can find it. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can find it. I'm like so passionate about this sort of stuff because I feel like it's fun. I like doing these sort of things where I just like hyper optimize random little aspects of my life, and then I just learn a bunch about something I had no idea I was gonna learn anything about. Glycolic acid exfoliation. So I'll do that twice a week, and then I will use. And then if I'm not exfoliating on that night, then I will just use moisturizer. Even if I am exfoliating, I'll use moisturizer, like a clear Neutrogena moisturizer that's like for oily skin so that I don't break out. Um, I'm glowing, thank you. I think it's the lighting, honestly. That's all it is. Um, but yeah, I've been doing that. I feel like it's been working. Um, the only thing is I'm trying to avoid sun damage because it is summer here in Michigan and I am obviously an addict for my motorcycle. But yeah, that's it. So it's morning is just straight up sunscreen. Evening is CeraVe face wash. Twice a week I exfoliate with glycolic acid. And then if I'm not exfoliating, I make sure I use moisturizer at night now too. And that's made a lot of difference. I haven't done much else. Maybe I should put that in there. Hi, Bon. Good to see you. You want to try the experiment? Okay, I have an idea for you. If you want to do it with me, I can share you the forms I'm using. I just need to set them up in a way that's like... I do look glowing. I can set it up. Are you in the Discord, Bone? I can try it. Actually, that would be cool. If I can get 2 samples and we can run it 2 different ways, that would be really cool. But like, it's up to you. Like, and it's a lot of like random personal information. So it'd be if you're okay with sharing it. But I could totally try it with you if you wanna. If you want, I can even like add it to the same Google sheet and like you track the data in there, and then we can like post the results or like anonymous, whatever, however you want to do it, if you're in there. High class, no. The glycolic acid pads were like $8. I am broke as hell, trust me. That was the only thing I really bought. And then sunscreen, like whatever, I don't even know what sunscreen. I'm like using some old, like half expired sunscreen. It's just like SPF 45. And then the CeraVe face wash is probably the most expensive thing. And that's like what, $15 from Walmart? And then the moisturizer is like cheap. It was like $5 as well, as long as it's like whatever. I appreciate it. Exact product of the names. I got you, Abby. Let me take a look. So this is the pad. These are the pads. I'm not doing turmeric. So what works for the eye bags? Honestly, I haven't done anything yet for the eye bags. I haven't figured out what to do. Glycolic. No, I'm not gatekeeping. Here you all go. I don't mind at all. And then sunscreen is just, dude, like genuinely, like, also, hang on. Experiment track and the personal care stuff you mentioned. No, that's, although I should include it in there. Um, Vaughn and Hannah, if you guys want to join this experiment, we can. I started it today, but I was gonna run it to June 18th, like solid, like every single day. And it's kind of hard. Right? It's really like, it's kind of a setup for burnout. But yeah, you guys can reach out in the Discord off stream and I don't mind helping you set up. Um, damn. Well, as long as, God damn it, Abby. No problem. Y'all keep this fun. I love y'all. Thank you guys for making this so much more fun for me. But yeah, that's it. That's all skincare's been recently. Hair's a little messed up. I just got it cut on Friday. I'm hoping for it to grow back out a little nicer. But honestly, I'm just telling y'all, I have a white light up on the screen right now. It's just making everything look brighter than it actually is. What are my average study hours? Like how much do I study a day? I would say like this year's been a little bit different. I feel like this year I've been studying more days and less, not as much in a day, but I've had weird classes. I'll say like 8 to 12 hours, 8 hours a day when I'm not in, or like 8 hours a day, so 9 hours between classes and whatnot when I'm not near an exam. And when I'm near an exam, it definitely ups to like 12 plus. No problem, Abby. Yeah, just make sure it works for your skin type. I know like it can dry you out too as well, so make sure like from what I understood is use the glycolic acid, like wash your face, dry your face, use the glycolic acid pads, wait 10 minutes, and then moisturize. And then I only do that twice a week. I've been doing it for 2 weeks, so if you guys have seen a noticeable difference, then it must be working. All right, what time is it? All right, y'all. I'm not gonna hold you guys any longer. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you guys can feel free to mess with me on Discord. Last thing, I am trying to detox off my phone for the next couple of weeks. Like I have screen limits on everything, etc. So if I don't respond to you in the Discord, I'm sorry. I'm just like trying to stay off my phone and my computer and just trying to sleep. But if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. And I will respond and I will check it like at least once a day. I promise you that much. I won't abandon the Discord. I'm going to keep an eye on it once a day. I just might not lock into long conversations and lose a bunch of time like I've been procrastinating the last few weeks with studying sometimes. All right, you guys, I'm going to let you guys go. Thank you guys for coming. If you are new to the channel, welcome. You guys can introduce yourselves anytime or in the Discord. If you don't want to introduce yourself on stream, that's totally fine. I've got the schedule updated for the entire week. And that's it. That's all I got for you guys. Oral hygiene. There's nothing crazy. Oh my God. You know what? I might start that too. That's a good idea. Maybe I should buy some whitening strips. Anyway, thank you guys for coming. Yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be on bright and early tomorrow because I don't have any classes tomorrow. I just have to hit the gym, or I have to do cardio in the morning. And then I'll come back, do some research, and after research, we'll lock in for some study streams. But yeah, if you're on the Discord, come join the Discord. I will see you guys all tomorrow. I hope you all have a great day and a great night. And as always, most importantly, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.